Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch this in because I want to get started. Welcome back to Spacey Lee Curtis. I legit forgot I was wearing this when last we played. Ugh, God. I've not played this for close to 3 weeks. And I'm upset about that because that was not a reflection of this game. That was a reflection of my life. I am thoroughly enjoying this game. I'm thoroughly enjoying Neon. God, this game is just beautiful. You know, and the thing is, too, is, like, obviously I've been playing 76 because that's just, like, my comfort, I don't have to think game. And that game's pretty. Like, 76 is prettier than it gets credit for. I mean, Fallout is a grunge vibe. Like, it doesn't look beautiful. But, like, that is not a bad-looking game. And you can just tell this is a game that was made for the PS5 generation. I don't know really what you would call it. You know, I don't think gaming generations have names like millennial and boomer, but you know, that kind of era. Can I get up there? Surely I can. I just don't know what it would do for me. But no, it's just. I mean, look at that. Look at the reflections. Like, you can almost read that sign. It's just wild to me. Okay, I have no idea where we're at with quests. None. Okay, so the next Raijin would actually take us to Aquila, which is fine. Let's kind of go through here. So the main mission, we have to go do the scanner anomaly. And honestly, I think I'm going to keep pushing through the main mission because as much as I'm enjoying this game, I'm really having fun streaming it. There are other things I want to stream, so I kind of think the sooner I get through the main story, the sooner I don't have to be upset if I start streaming something else. Even if it means not everybody here gets to see everything, but, you know, only so much with that you can do. That's on Aquila. That's on Aquila. We might be able to do one here. That's somewhere else. Oh, and this is the Crimson Fleet crap. Okay. Which we will definitely do. Where is this? I'll find a gang member named Warlord. Oh, okay. So that would be here, so we could do that. So a lot of this looks to be some of our stuff that would be here. So that's good. We need to take this back to... I think that was in the Sol system. Talk to Orville Romac. Interesting. Oh, I remember that one. That's not what I was thinking it was. There's a bunch of stuff here. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll actually go to map. Look at the map. Yeah, so we have some stuff here. Yeah, that involves leaving the planet. And there's still a couple places we haven't gone in. We're very close to that. I wish I could select missions from here. But let's go talk to Doc Manning. But while we're here, the apartments. I was here for something last time. I can't remember what it was. Trader 30, we've not gone in, so we can also pop in there real quick. Oh look, we've discovered it! Yay! Suppose it would be stealing. Yeah. Oh, a research lab. Let's see if I can do any research. Okay, I need a chemistry thing. Don't have what I need for those. All completed or blocked. So I need outpost engineering. All completed or blocked. And, oh, we have some. It does not look like I have anything to put towards at this time. And then I haven't really worried about blade mods because I haven't really been using blades. Okay. Nothing there really for us right now.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off.
See what we got here.
Yeah. Buying, selling, or moving.
Not sure how to answer that.
Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price.
Oh, you'll take liberated goods?
Wasting my time making me explain how the business world works.
This guy's a little rude. Buying or selling stolen goods is illegal. You don't seem to be too afraid of getting caught.
Getting caught? By who? Neon security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. What'll it be?
Let's do some business.
Always happy to take your money.
See what you got. A shoddy. I haven't seen a lot of those. That's cute. Ooh. He's got some interesting looking stuff. Tab. Sincerely doubt you have a spacesuit that's gonna make it worth not having mine. What's your miss? Go ahead, did you pick? Okay. Do I have anything worth selling? Looks like he won't. Oh, there we go. Do we have any weapons I don't care about? I think I was gonna try that at some point. I think we could.
Find anything else?
I don't know if I've packed. Have I packed me with her yet?
What have you got for me?
I have not packed me with her yet. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay, we've asked her everything.
So, yes. Goodbye.
He's a rude man. Reliant medical.
Stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
Wow, why are you already judging me?
Hey there. Got the shakes on? Don't worry. Doc Manning can fix you up.
Is that obvious?
You're looking well today.
Why is it stealing to take a med pack? That feels rude.
Doc, he isn't gonna,
He's very smiley.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you.
What makes you think I'm a drug addict? Is it the outfit? Are Aurora overdoses a common problem here?
Unfortunately, yes. You see, the more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients.
Yes.
That means the user needs larger and larger
That is
doses of
how
the
drug
influence
addiction
to
works.
effect.
You are correct.
Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload.
Hey, welcome, Nomad. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in.
Oh, well, that's quite unusual, but you're welcome here just the same.
We're
Since
just
you're clearly
exploring
a first-time
Neon.
visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
That's unusual.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care.
Oh, it's Jurgen. You changed your name, Jurgen.
And all
It's good to see you. How the heck have you been, man?
thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Good to see you. Bay, obviously, is struggle in the city. We're back to space. I took a bit of a break. Work was slamming me. I'm trying to get back to a little bit of normalcy. Try taking this.
Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volite system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Can you give me a fetch quest? I can help you with your medical supply problem.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about
Hey, Ray.
other than themselves for a change.
Last night was fine. Stressful.
And I'll pay you
Ish.
directly
Well,
for the supplies, of course.
no. The night wasn't stressful. The situation was. But we had a good time. Everything was fine. So you're playing some 76. I think the only plan for the Alien Invaders this time around that I don't have is the new one. The machine thing. But I was playing that a little bit this morning. Still, I have not gotten this one. It's ridiculous that you have to resort to smuggling.
There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. She's one of the nurses there.
Narian. Is that where Aquila
Thank you
is?
so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it will be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
The names I'm supposed to know have been losing me. How exactly does Aurora work?
Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the
Got it,
brain.
yeah, yesterday.
Specifically,
If you get an extra one, let me know.
serotonin in the prefrontal
It's the only one I don't
This
have.
causes significant sensory hallucinations.
I'm getting so many Nuka rockets now.
That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings.
How do you know Abby ending?
We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility.
Okay,
in the
Narian
City.
is where Aquila is. I've not lost all of it.
Together.
Nice to do. Thank you.
Abby and I got along exceptionally
Thank you, and
well.
thank you for noticing.
Don't
Also,
get
in
me
my,
wrong,
I think I'm in my Today Show
she's
hat
very
too, so
close.
I'm full fangirling
She's
today.
enough to be my daughter. I almost felt bad.
I'm making peace with the fact that I just actually like the Today Show.
But I knew she'd do well wherever she ended up. Reached out to her a few months ago when I ran into trouble here, and she's been helping me ever since.
Alright.
Try not to get hurt out there.
Hey, thanks. I'm still looking fantastic. I put the I in team. I want that coffee mug. Why does it have to be stealing? Visit a rented room. Kill the... Oh, that's right. Okay. So... Lists. I wish I could sort these by... What does show all targets? Show only active targets. I don't know what that means. Actually, activity probably has visit my rented room. Yeah, let's do that. Just to kind of get that one off the list. I saw you, Jurgen. Yeah. I saw you say you changed your name. I was wondering why you changed your name. I'm glad you're in. I was saying it's been a minute since I've been here. Oh, did I just turn on the ability to have more than one active point? Because that will make me happy and cause Ray a lot of stress. But yo, Jurgen, it's good to see you. We're back in space.
Fish. You would think that would keep people away.
Oh, this is a nice room. Cooking station. You can just make some alien jerky. I say I have to specifically sleep to visit the room. My audio is chopped? Hold on. It's gonna make me be malnourished, but if it gets the thing off of my list, it'll be fine.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
I needed a power nap. Let's have a little... You can't hear me. Hold on. I'm showing audio levels on my end. Yeah, I'm watching my stream back and I'm good on my end. Yeah, I'm watching my stream back and I'm good on my end. Yeah, it's, I think it might be, she's having a sit. Why did that not, how long do I have to be here for my room to count as, what the fudge is this? Who does this? What is the purpose of this glass? Who goes, you know what you need in the middle of the room for no reason? Glass! What does this achieve for anybody? What? Well, I want a refund. It's the only thing I can think of is, like, you can, like, tune it down or something. Because, like, what the fudge is that for? Okay. Ooh, we can eat, we'll eat that. And we need something to drink. A nice little white wine juice box. What do we got here? Mission board. Interesting, okay. And we'll take that. Visit Vladimir's house. Okay, where was the mission that was like the warlord? Leaf run. This one. Speak to warlord or kill the warlord. On the ebb side. Yeah, I mean, I could see there being a purpose to it if you can blank it, but then, like, why not make a whole door? I don't know, this is weird. So that nobody in the living room can watch you sleep, but you can still totally hear them? I don't know. Okay, you wanted me to go this way. I think I have somehow turned on the ability to have more than... Been going through a dark time. Your fiance told me she lost feelings. Oh no! Doing a little bit... That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you shouldn't marry someone if there's... You guys would just be miserable that way. You shouldn't do that. But that definitely sucks. I'm really sorry. Hopefully we can cheer you up a little bit today. Let's see here. There's a couple of things we haven't done here. Yes, I am. Chunks. Choose your chunks. Let's see. Door? What's in here? Some toxin. Just been a bit satisfied about watching. Well, it's like I said, anything that can help brighten the mood. It's definitely a lot to go through, so it's okay to take the time you need to work through that. I think we went in here last time.
Aurora once.
Back in the good old days.
I did not enjoy the experience.
Well, it's one of those things that it'll suck for now, but over time, you'll, time kind of has a way of, sometimes it heals, sometimes it numbs, but either way, you can kind of keep moving forward. I thought this was going to be a building where I found some of these things that says I haven't discovered, and it is not. You play Andromeda, yeah. Andromeda's a good game. There's just nothing really more to play. Why is this blocking the door? Okay. But we're still in a space game. This must become something that I do later? Or this is just a really random room, which is also possible. See, it says I have not found Deluxe Sleep Crate or either of those places. Oh, because those are on the other side. So this is the only one I haven't found here. That makes sense. Funky Fit. I mean, just living that life. Living that space life. I don't know. I think it suits me. Helps me stand out in a crowd.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for passable.
I passed by the store today, boss. Your tag's still on it.
Ah, and if he would stay that way, if that old Cyclops knows what's good for him.
Alright.
I'm an artist. If you want, I can turn your ribcage into a knife rack.
I appreciate the offer, but I'd rather not. Sure, I like art.
You should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals. My best work.
Oh, this guy. I remember. Are you in a gang?
Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller.
Maybe I am a middle-aged bank
I'm in
teller.
a gang. The Disciples.
The tentacles really sell it, I think. Why do you hang out here?
Borg is home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due.
You consider yourself an artist?
Only when I have a knife in my hand. Rest of the time, I just paint.
So, you shouldn't mess with people's robots.
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
What happened? Did he really kill members of your crew?
We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when this little toy...
Well, maybe you robbed the store.
Cyclops in that crew. If anything, that freak should be paying me. I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art. I'm his buddy.
So you admit to the crime.
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
You're cocky. Oh yeah, you're gonna pay for the damages. Let's do persuade.
What makes you think I will?
I'm really good at persuading. Just pay up and I'll leave. Pay for this or it's gonna get nasty. You got the strikers to worry about. Don't waste time with Rennick. I like that.
True. Don't want to fight a war on two fronts.
You don't want to start a war with the gun shop owner.
The old Cyclops got us outgunned, that's for sure.
Rennick's not all there in the head. You really want him as an enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Crazy. Never know what he might do. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you.
That's right.
Besides, that Mondelez shredded my gun on. Can't aim straight, let alone paint.
Heck yeah.
Get lost, off-worlder.
Hey
I
there.
can't remember if I bought. I did. We haven't been in here. Let's go see what's going on in here in the lounge.
Howdy.
Oh. Somehow I felt like this would be more exciting.
You good?
Specialist. These are all people I could get, but I don't have enough room on my ship as it is. What's the bathroom? Even in a classy joint like this, there's a graffiti in the bathroom.
If you require any Aurora to enhance your experience, you let me know.
You have air?
Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge.
Hey, thanks.
I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps?
I thought Michael told me Aurora can only be bought at the Astro Lounge.
Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of the members' lounge, we like to keep the fact that we offer Aurora confidential.
Understood.
You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal. Of course, no purchases are required. You're more than welcome to simply relax, absorb the energy, and center yourself. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime.
Well, thanks. How'd you end up here?
Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. I prefer my private life remain my own.
Fair.
No offense intended.
Extrovert. You're denying yourself some potentially rewarding friendships.
Ah, an interesting perspective. I hadn't thought of it that way. If you're wondering why I'm here, it's actually thanks to Micah. When you're born in Neon, you're either destined for the top or the bottom of the food chain. There's no middle. My family started out barely making ends meet. After my parents lost their lives, I ended up as a street rat. That's when the gangs preyed on me. I fell in with the Disciples, and they helped me keep 1 foot out of the grave. Barely. I actually was having the time of my life, if you can believe that. Almost too much fun. You see, all that violence, all the drugs and death, it takes its toll. I don't mean physically, I mean mentally. I was in a bad place.
Fair.
I don't know what Micah saw in me, but she pulled me out of the game. She actually paid them cash to buy me out, if you can believe that.
Wow.
After she helped me sober up, I asked her why she bothered. She told me I reminded her of someone she lost. She never explained it beyond that. I've been here ever since. Certainly. May I suggest you start with some Aurora?
All kinds of wines. I guess having some water too.
Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
Yeah. Quite the vibe in here.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Columbus Lounge?
Wish I could, but I can't swing that right now.
Understandable. In the meantime,
Alright, so we can go turn that one quest in, which should be pretty close. Probably pretty close to going on to Aquila, because that's where a lot of the stuff's gonna be. I wish I could figure out how to get the sleep pods.
One more time, I think I'm going to
There's the ship. I bet I could jetpack down there. It'd be fun.
Can you believe
Alright, to the Bio Plaza. She is booking it. I don't know where, but she's booking it. Okay. I got him. To leave your robot alone.
Yeah? What do you want?
Well, it's not gonna bother you anymore.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
It's actually pretty calm.
Then you didn't press enough. But it doesn't surprise you folded anyway. Punks like him wouldn't know what real war is if it shot him in the ass. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax that works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble.
Hey, thanks. Ooh.
Styx,
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying.
I actually kind of like his look. Okay. Can speak to Nashara jail. That's going on here. I don't know why it's now showing me more than one thing. Anyway. Spaceport terminal. I am beautiful and unique. This game is right. Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it.
Interesting.
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
I'll hear you out.
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything.
Okay.
Yannick is expecting a package. Really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry. Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
Why do you think you can trust me?
I don't. But you are my last and really only chance. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid.
Can only see part of your face.
My crate's on block O2 in Epside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Oh, that works, because I wanted to talk to the sleep crate manager anyway. I don't know if she's going to have a problem with me doing this, but I really want to know if she's going to have a problem with me doing this, so... How did I... How did I toggle this? I don't want to walk this slow. Okay, hold on. Somehow I have accidentally hit a button. Toggle, always run, auto move. Caps lock. Okay, that makes sense. There we go.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like.
I sure do have
I'll
it.
even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
I would, actually.
I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week-old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
Wasn't the original Balmos destroyed?
In art school, I heard a rumor that Raphael's son sold Belamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day.
You're welcome. I'll take a chance in the crate.
Unit C203 is now keyed to you.
There's probably gonna be nothing in it, but I have the credits, so let's check it out. What is going on over here? It's just like a little hangout spot. A little homeless zone. I don't know what's going on. I can kick the. Oh no! Oh my god, no! Oh god. Oh well, I hope that wasn't important. Sleep crates. Ashar's package. Okay. Now before we do that, let's do the evictus crate. Where is that? Is it this one? No. I also want to check out Frankie's Grab and Go.
Days are too short.
Francesca Moore.
You lost, kiddo?
Kiddo? I have you know that Spacey Lee Curtis is a woman of mature age.
Yeah, well, make it quick. I ain't a fan of lingering.
Okay.
I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
How do you get more regulars?
We'll see about that.
What do you have for sale?
Hopefully it's something you need.
See what she's got. Ooh. That's pretty exciting looking. Digipix. Oil. I feel like I usually need this. So we'll buy it. How much business do you get back here?
I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat.
Afloat, get it?
Me, my regular.
Because we're floating over the water?
Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they rule.
You said this business with your husband?
Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery.
That's rough.
Now it's
That's rough,
just me
buddy.
running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop.
I gotcha.
Until next time.
You're bothering me.
Sorry.
Then leave.
What do you do for work around here?
I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Gangs leave me alone. You should too.
Okay. Let's see if there was anything worthwhile in here. Coffee mug, some toilet paper, a bed. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Let's make sure there's not like a hidden... Wrong button. I was hoping I had a flashlight like in Fallout, but I don't. There's literally nothing in here. just a bed. I'm trying to see if, like, it's just sneaky and there's something in here if you interact with the right thing. It doesn't look like it.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. And now we have a 107. I swear it smells in there. So, good luck with that. By the way, that's the last one. Pleasure doing business with you. Nice meeting you.
Alright, let's see what's in this one. Huh. Okay. Looks like there was nothing in there. I wonder if I'm missing something, or if it's just a way for you to lose money. Interesting. Okay. What was I doing? That's off the planet. This one's here. I'm pretty sure.
Sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you.
Alright, so we have not found 2 places. Let's keep walking around. Shouldn't be considered stealing considering it's just hanging out. Credit sticks! God. I guess I don't have to steal. What's up here? Just keep going higher and higher. I think we were up here before. This is where I got really excited and climbed everywhere. Whee! Okay, keep going down. Ow. The neon core. I don't fully remember who Yannick is. Graz Liquors. Oh, I remember this guy.
Take it easy.
Customer. Feel free to spend. Oh, yeah. You're with Nasher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins.
Excuse me?
I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down,
Nope.
beat it. Yannick's no one, Mark. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Maybe he's less scrappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left.
That is true.
Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
Money!
Yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded.
Well, that's good.
You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely not known. I'm definitely not a member of the Free Stars or the Collective
It's potent.
or Constellation.
And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. with you working for me.
You're offering me a job just like that?
You deliver the package for our good friend Nishan, you get things done, and I just got a feeling about you. Plus, need to act fast before
I need one more mole rat. Mole rats. Did you go in Golly Mine by where my bridge camp is? Those have mole rats. The entrance to the Enclave has mole rats. The Big Bend Tunnel, where I go for dogs and mole miners, has mole rats. Other places with mole rats. Off the top of my head. What's another? They used to spawn by my bridge camp all the time, but I don't know if they'll spawn there without my camp being there. Feel like there's a catch here, a big one.
And smart. I like it. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayo finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all.
I see.
Together, we can keep making loads of
Sorry, I was
credits
busy
and
doing
making
Ghoul Dance with Summit. That's important.
Bayo at the same time.
There's some. If you go by, is it Welsh? The city Welch. I think it's Welch. And walk around outside Welch. There's some mole rats. Other places with mole rats off the top of my head. I mean, you'll find one. Yeah, I was supposed to say you'll find one. They used to spawn in the cabin right behind Vault 76, but lately I've only had robots there and not mole rats. What do you know about Benjamin Bayo?
This man thinks he owns Neon, the only player on the north. But he is too good to look in the gutter.
You're bound to have an event with one.
So Johnny can carve out his own kingdom and screw Bayo. Very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee...
Robot butts!
Felix Sadler makes
It's like
Nesher
my
look
favorite
like a
one.
genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world.
I just realized anybody watching the stream that doesn't play 76 or watch me play it will have no idea why I just yelled robot butts. And that's okay.
Very valuable to Yannick. Felix is a mess. Samples too much of his own wares, understand?
Yeah.
He's been getting worse, and a danger to the whole operation. Best if he just goes away.
That is pretty cool.
It is called delegation. You make the right call, yes?
Perhaps this can be handled delicately, without bloodshed. Suppose we should see.
We'll find out.
Sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
Playing 76 and you're watching me and The Simpsons. That is a lot going on. Blend.
You good?
I want to pop in here real quick and see, is there a job board around somewhere? Because I'm supposed to do a Freestar Rangers mission. But I don't, have one. So I'm like, there's got to be a mission board or something for them. Apparently not.
There's as many traps. Word of advice. Stay out of trouble.
Oh, malnourished and dehydrated. Let's take care of that real quick. Wrong button. Boom Pop Rhubarb. And trying to not drink stuff that would be used for recipes, or if I had it, so like milk stout. Okay, apparently I just did 2 drinks instead of anything that was food. Hey Kathleen, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're just doing some of these side quests here on Neon. How are you today?
Just looking out for you.
I think this is one of the places I haven't found yet. Yep. It's not what I'm looking for.
Around here all day, right? Stop or not?
Hello.
Missile weapon specialist. You have a name. She won't talk to me. Okay, you guys won't talk to me. That's fine.
Astro Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah. This place is where it's at. What did I tell you?
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Hey, I'm busy. You want to
It's up here.
What are you looking at?
Oh, that took a while to acknowledge me.
Fine, upstairs.
Oh,
That's gang territory, got it?
that means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with
I think they're both talking to me now.
If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
Yeah, completely understood.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epsilon. I like you already.
Your rules are duly noted. Thank you for explaining them at the outset.
Not that I heard them, because you were talking over each other.
What can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something?
You found a carry box you can use as a planter. That's exciting.
You want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. That's how things work.
Velocity, what's that?
It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation. Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer.
Velocity. Ooh, persuasion. Looks like they all kind of do the same thing. You can just get different colors. Trippy.
It used to be people were afraid of the strikers. We had a name, got it?
Okay.
The disciples got us penned up in this lousy
Yeah, they
bar.
both started talking to me at the same time.
Fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
What can you tell me about the strikers?
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us.
What are the disciples like?
I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers.
Ah, encrypted!
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
I want to meet this guy. Hatchet. It's a cool name. You can do the same thing where you take a minute to talk to me. I just hit the input button, so I don't really want to talk to anybody else.
Someone says they might want to join.
I really don't. I really don't want to join.
I know, right? Bob says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line. But I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family.
Yeah, that's different. I haven't heard that from any other group that's a gang ever.
Throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
Why do you keep the gang from killing people?
Inside is where all the loser and sad stories end up. Once Neon and Administrator Bayu has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to.
Do I want to join? I kind of just want to join everybody. That's kind of been my, I mean, I've joined everybody. I don't know why I wouldn't also join this group.
Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
Problem solver. I carved a path through the settled season. No offense, but I'm smart. I'm a problem solver.
Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us?
Don't tell anyone, but I'm the mantis.
Sure you are. Just don't tell Hatchet that. That girl worships the mantis. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the disciples. Everyone in Ipside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
I'm glad. That's such good news for your kitty.
Striker, it means the disciples are going to come after you hard. When you do this, we know you can hack it, and you're willing to risk your neck.
We're fully in alignment there.
Joining a street gang was not something I felt we needed to do today, but so be it.
The fact that she's not immediately hating me for this is a good sign about her.
Oh, that's my job. Just going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them, ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Don't blow it. It took weeks to find this thing.
If you hurt any of the strikers, I will break you.
But I am the mantis.
The strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best behavior.
Let's see what's around here.
I know the freewheeling spaces.
You know it. Okay, I see where I am. We've moved back around. Well, let's go get involved with the street gang. I think that's the only good use of our time right now. Why are both sides called Ebb side? That's not how Ebb works. Chunks! See, I knew this warehouse would have something. I knew this warehouse felt very plot-y. Oh, she's very stealthy. I don't think I'm stealthy. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what I can do. This is my best stealth outfit. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneaking. Doing my best stealth. Sneak, 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 sneak. I am a stealth master. They never even saw me. I'm just so subtle. So subtle. They couldn't handle this. Couldn't handle this.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do tracker work.
Sneaking. Sneaking around. This guy's gonna be so impressed with me. This is very Deus Ex sign.
You didn't see anything.
Yeah?
Okay.
I know Briggs
There's no shame if you just walk away and go back to your pretty little life. So you did the job, and nobody had to die.
That's right.
That was one hell of an audition.
I was so stealthy.
Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Usually, we're an all-in type of thing. But for you, I'll make an exception. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. And a job I got in mind for you.
Take what you need.
All the highs and none of the lows. Yeah.
Striker mask wear.
So you're part of the team now. All right, not bad. Briggs may be in charge, but know that I'm his second. Just stay on my good side.
Alright, which one's your good side?
That's right. Friendship. Family. You're gonna do great here.
Well, thanks.
Not going to lie. You've come to us during a shit time. Wasn't that long ago that we held our own against the disciples. Now we're just hiding behind our mother's scat. We need to do something. Well, did you want something?
How did this whole thing start with the disciples?
Everything's pretty fine till a couple of years ago. They had their side of town, we had ours. I mean, we'd have misunderstandings, but Briggs always sorted things out. Then one day, the disciples wanted all of Epside. It's been blood and knives ever since. Serious goddamn military hardware. How can a knife compare to a fully...
See, that's the thing, is I don't think I should be helping any street gang. But if it's just like, this is a crime city. I'm not going to be able to undo the crime in the crime city. But if there's one gang that's like, we're just ganging, and there's another one that's like, we're a paramilitary unit, you know, I feel like I can help a little. I feel like that's not unreasonable. Hey, did you know I'm the Mantis?
I will see the disciples ended one day. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong.
Why didn't you warn me then?
Andrea has lost more than any of us. She used to be a pilot, had a ship, a life, everything. Now she walks the hard road of staying clean. Leaves her in a bad mood, pretty much always.
That's fair.
Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak.
Gotcha. You grew up here all alone?
Oh yes.
See, this would have been a fun one to do if I had had the neon background.
To stay good in the head, but the strikers and Briggs took me in, gave me a family. I will do anything to protect them. And I mean anything. Oh, you are focused. Good.
I want that jacket.
So the
I'm
job
focused on
is
getting that
to
jacket.
let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the...
Oh, I can do
Briggs
this.
said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance. Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
Let's see here. Somewhere I got a striker mask wear. That's, oh, I got the suit. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. I look legit. Oh god, I love this.
Can I get you something? Did you need something? Ah, yes, we are one.
I look so cool. Oh my god. I thought I just got a hat. I got the whole freaking cloakwear. Ugh. Yes.
So, you're part of the gang now, huh? Welcome.
I got the sick jacket.
Too put out if it takes a while for the hooligans to warm up to you. They ain't big on outsiders.
I would have pegged you for a local.
Me? No and hell no. I used to be a trader. Had a top-of-the-line tie-out, a flush bank account. I was at the top of my game. Then one really epic crash at the Astro Lounge and poof, gone. Bye-bye. Woke up in the gutter. And you're trying to cross.
What's keeping you in Upside?
The whole damn system is rigged. They rope you into the lounge and just suck your credits dry. Then, when you got nothing, you're just another junkie in Epside. No way to make credits and get out. If it weren't for the strikers, well, you get the picture.
Can't believe Aurora's legal.
The whole damn rig is built on it. The whole damn place. But enough of that. You need something?
Just chatting with you. What do you do for the gang?
I have a few hustles of my own. Plus, I'm not bad at a bit of the stand and deliver. Haven't had to end too many people. Yet. Times are bad now, though.
If you kick the Aurora habit?
Well, maybe. Man, when you're tripping Aurora, it's like nothing else. But it can eat you up. Stay clear, kid. Trust me on it. See you later.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
Get a better look at me in some kind of... There really isn't going to be good lighting anywhere here. Oh, I look cool! I'm in this sick jacket.
Oh, hey, what's up?
I'm a striker. I got a sick jacket. Okay, we gotta hack some things. I'm running around in my new jacket. I didn't think anything would get me out of that suit, but this jacket just feels so very on point. That's gonna take me down. Let's see what we got here. It's a locked door. Everything is like through a series of doors. It's probably gonna take some sneaking. Does anyone care that I'm here? No one cares that I'm here? Okay. Then I can just walk up and do things. Okay. I mean, if no one cares, I'll just do it. He cares.
What do we have here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. Zero tolerance.
Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning, or things are going to get messy.
Can I persuade? We're gonna go into persuade.
But as soon as you started putting up Striker gang sign, that crosses the line.
Oh, this is gonna be rough. You're gonna blow my cover.
You're one of our
Hey, critical success! Love it.
Fine, fine. Just get out of here.
Okay. So I am going to have to be a little bit stealthy because if security sees me, they'll come up. It's just not going to give me any kind of warning. That was incredibly lucky, that roll. That was fun. What a time to get a critical roll. Okay. I need to go up. There's some stairs around here. Or I can just get creative on how I go up. Let's see here. Why are they running? What is happening? I'm guessing that was a disciple trying to shoot me. But I'm not entirely... Yep, that's 100% what happened. Let's just book it. I'm fast. You're not gonna catch me. Whoa! What is happening? What is happening? Why are there robots? Like, what is going on? Oh my god! Okay, let's just keep going. Just keep going. I have no concept as what's happening right now. Maybe I should take this strikers thing off. I hear a lot of screaming.
You've really kicked the hornet's nest.
I sure did.
Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off.
And shoot people now?
Keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. The people in fights are no holds barred. So make your peace with it. You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Rules Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades. Maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs.
Alright, we're gonna put on other clothes in case that's why they're shooting at me.
To make a comeback.
Ah! Just the baseball cap and it puts me in my underwear? That's a little strange. There we go.
What can I get you today?
Let's see if this gets me on the street without getting shot at. If it doesn't, then we'll go back to the striker outfit.
Hey, get away from me.
Hold on. What are the two different objectives here? Speak to Vogel. Oh, I needed to speak to Vogel and get the option. Okay. My bad, Vogel. I just thought, you know, you'd keep up with me.
Nothing like a ferocity.
Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. Both of us work for that as something else. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos. Right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up. Know what I mean? Well, it'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you.
Yep. Again. Okay, yep. They were chasing me because I was wearing this stuff. Now I'm not wearing this stuff, so we're okay. Where's the store? I should not have been wearing that really cool outfit while I was doing everything. I'm trying to find the store. I can't remember where it is. There it is. There we go. Oh, these guys. They might listen to me. I did help them.
Chase more zone heads. Dietrich's been great at the meetings. Wish he'd stop bringing those dumplings. Rosa likes them. Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption.
So speaking of security corruption...
Meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends.
Well, that's
it's
good.
a rare thing to come across in this city. I can tell you that.
I'd like to buy some armor for the strikers.
Did Briggs put you up to this?
Yes.
All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it.
If the strikers don't, even playing for the disciples will win. That's bad for everyone. The fact that he hasn't forced it has to be worth something.
I've known Briggs for ages, and he's not the problem. It's people like Hatchet and Andrea. They're dangerous.
Fair. Why won't you sell them?
Because they're bottom-feeding parasites. They steal and murder, and security couldn't care less. Us businessmen have to draw a line somewhere, and this is mine.
That's bad for everyone.
You are definitely the lesser evil. All right, already. All right.
Yes.
I don't want anything to do with this madness after that.
Okay. We'll pay him outright. I don't need to persuade him down.
I'll send the armor to Madame Savage's. Have a nice day.
I have the money, and I'm already having him do something he doesn't want to do. So I'll just pay him. Eat that and drink that. Okay. Let's go clear out some disciples' hiding spots. Has that neon? I sure as heck do, Cal. How you doing? Everyone's freaking out. It's fine. I took the outfit off. You all can calm down. I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. This is not where I was supposed to go. What's in here? Anything exciting? Doesn't look like it. Workbench. Okay, well, we'll go back out. Glad to hear you're doing alright. Everyone's still freaking out. Because of this whole gang wars thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. I really like this gun. Yeah, it's the shooting them when they're down thing that just does not feel right. I like how this is considered stealing, even though I'm also shooting all of them. I appreciate that she does not care that I'm doing this. That's the thing about her I'm valuing right now. Primary weapon. Nice. I do like this one. I want to get it a little bit more upgraded.
Looky here. Just strolling into Disciple turf.
That's me.
You're making this too easy.
Walk away.
Yeah, right. Why should I believe you?
Don't think you're walking away from this.
Talk a good game. Can you back it up? Easy? Maybe this doesn't have to get ugly. Yeah. Everyone, let's go.
That's right, get out of here. At first one I kind of had to shoot because they started shooting me, but this one I didn't have to shoot. I do like how they look. Joining them would have been cool for the outfit. But I like the Striker's outfit a lot.
So you're the Striker's darling.
I am.
We had those blighters all tied up until you came along.
That's right.
Name's Holt. And
Hi,
I'm here to
Holt.
offer you a deal.
Oh?
I'll let that slide. The Strikers are old news. Leaders and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them.
I mean, again, I was just saying I kind of want your outfit, but... You guys are psychotic. Why the indiscriminate violence?
Just keep a rat place. You gotta scare it, terrify it. And if it happens to be good for a laugh, well, that's a bonus, right? And you give a damned about that why? This ain't your fight, pal. Here's what happens.
I won't take your blood. No, I won't take your blood money.
It's time to die, arsehole.
What was that? What'd you say about me? Another guy over here. Oh, there's a lot of them. Where the hell you guys come from? Gosh, dang it.
Did they have anything of value?
I don't know what a Nova Blast Disruptor is. We're gonna grab it just in case. It's useful. I don't have a strong need to shoot anybody at this time. It's somebody up here. So let's go shoot the guy up here. Do. I would like a disciple's outfit though. Jump pack sniper and Starfield come in Winter Honor Arcane Archer. The other schools. 76 for now. Nice. I want to take advantage of the fact that as much as this is a good event, it's an event I've done a lot lately, and it's only one recipe, or one blueprint that I need to, ow. Didn't mean to sprain myself. Trying to get, out of my, habit of having to play it so much. And back onto some other stuff, but I still want to play it. I'll still keep up with it. I'll probably still run my dailies today, but, not play it as much as I have been. Especially with the new season coming, and I'll get back into it then.
That's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're, well, pretty awesome.
I am pretty awesome, thank you.
Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds.
I've already been in here.
I'm going to lie. Taking it is
Thank you, I appreciate that.
New fish. We wouldn't be here without you.
I wouldn't mind paying you caps for it too.
Blazing. We hold back.
Then we all go in together.
All right.
You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Hold on. As much as I love this outfit, we're gonna go in as a striker. Roar! That's how I feel too. If I ever got one for you, I always look for plasma grenades for you. Probably never gonna find it, but I always look. I just feel like this is another gun that I don't know what it is, and I want to look into it. But I still really like this gun. Oh, that's a friendly. Glass. Surely I can loot how these guys look from someone. Don't you worry, guys. Because they're gonna sell plenty of shopping. That's fair too. Sometimes I'm in a mood to make credits off of stuff, and sometimes I'm just not. It kind of depends. Alright, there's one more guy. Where is he? Up there. Oh, there you are. That was awkward.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Oh. What do we got here? Oh, and Dexler.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence. A bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you.
Just collecting login rewards. That's fair. Somebody had to do something about the disciples.
As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
And suddenly we got your attention.
Back to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The
disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off sewer rat blue and starts wearing neon security black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They
Whoa.
need me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Pepside. Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. You really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take?
If it's a chance to get an Ebside, take it.
It's almost too much to hope for.
Despite whatever loyalty you may feel to this place, you might never get another chance like this.
Chance? No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful.
Just keep the disciples under control.
With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strike
For
is
$2, that's wild.
And here's your cut.
Ooh. Can I still wear the jacket? Alright, I picked up some guns here. Let's see what they are. Oh, it's a pistol. I don't do a lot with pistols. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nova Blast Disruptor. That's neat. Street Sweeper. My carry weight is pretty much at there, so I have to go handle some stuff.
Real job today.
Can I wear this now that the gang's not even real anymore?
Guys did this. It's almost impressive. Almost.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
No, they're still gonna run from me because I'm wearing this. Okay, fine. Fine.
Unusual circumstances.
Where you were rude?
You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Don't you mean you? Certainly not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities.
Well, thanks.
If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
We got some insecurity. If you're asking, I'm assuming you feel like you don't.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and actions concern me.
That you're a snake lady?
I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
That's fine with me. Sounds like fun. Accepting the unfamiliar can be hard for people.
I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes, Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Charm isn't everything. Trust me, you have a lot going for you. Have you tried telling more jokes? We'll flirt. We'll be a little flirty. I feel like this is a good flirty moment.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going.
Oh, she's cute.
I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
I don't think what you're saying is childish. I don't think what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Yeah, I get it. I understand you, don't worry. You and me, we're alike. Okay, let's see here. I have a skill point. Let's see, what do I want to spend points on? To do a combat slide. Ship command, investigation. Well, automatic listener, effective diplomacy, isolation. No, I don't have any interest in that. I kind of want to do this. I don't know if it was the best one to get, but I wanted more dialogue options. I wasn't sure if people would like me bribing, but bribing's probably better than shooting, so. Alright, let's see what other quests are happening here. Felix said. I can't remember why I'm doing that.
Back off.
Okay. Our prognoses are improving. I love that hair. Oh god. Why are they shooting at me?
Another one down.
Everybody just wants to kill me. Okay, I want to... Let's try out some of these other weapons. These new ones. Like, what does this do? Ooh, we can engage non-lethally? That's exciting. I think I have to take out everybody. Oh, I guess because I have to kill everybody. Huh. That's gonna be awkward, because I'm just gonna have to shoot this guy. Yeah, that's awkward. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna mess with the whole stunning thing on account of... That felt worse than just shooting him.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy!
Mm-hmm.
Tell him I won't forget.
Oh, this guy, yeah. I remember this now. Why was the Syndicate gunning for you?
I have any goddamn idea. They'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah? What? Yannick's firing me? That's what this is?
Yes.
Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick screwed without me. We had big plans. Big!
Uh-huh.
Screw Yannick. I hope up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah.
You understand I'm saving your life?
Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life.
It just goes so I don't have to kill you.
You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right. Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
I guess that's what I get for not shooting you.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I just want to wear my stalker's outfit. But I can't. I'm apparently bleeding. I'm a little beat up.
No funny business.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Reliant Medical. They can fix me up. Just because I think I need multiple things.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
I'm a little wounded.
You're looking a bit worse for wear. Let's take a look. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this.
In this outfit?
I won't lie. You're gonna feel this. But try your best to sit still. Ship shape and ready for action.
Yay!
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
No more boo-boos. I didn't realize that gang set of missions would actually be as cool as it was. I almost didn't do it because I wasn't sure how it would go. Like, that was actually really fun.
Hey there.
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure. Shit! No, I do not. But I will find out. Not happily. Not many options. He does not hold up a candle to you.
Well, thanks.
You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded under.
As long as we keep to well-rewarded.
Yannick's plan is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place to get that. Zip had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora. He said he wanted to protect them, that it was safer if no one knew. No matter how I pressed him, he'd clam up. Very frustrating.
Get it? Clam up? Because it's the fisheries?
Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh.
I love getting jobs at more places.
Some superb, very legitimate credentials. And your new name is Riley Chernyshevsky.
I love it.
Nice to meet you, Riley.
Riley
So you
Chernyshevsky.
apply there to work in production. You know how to make ham. Yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry. That's very good. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression.
I will put on my best suit.
Looking for someone like you, so find them. Then we line up more Aurora, and profits will flow.
Get it? Because it's a fishery?
What's up?
I'm sure this is the perfect outfit for a job interview. It's just like running through here. The lighting here is so cool.
Manaya Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job.
If I go in here, is it gonna have my buddies? So many activities here.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Just looking for my friends. I don't see him anywhere.
If you want to see how short my temper is, talk.
Okay.
Another day, another shift.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
So much to do.
Not interested.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions.
What's it like to work here?
Xenofresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayu dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel.
Great.
Job candidates with background in chemistry are hot the application kiosk. The Free Star Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass and use it to produce Aurora. If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous Astral Lounge. Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious...
Get it? Flag?
It was nice talking with you.
Alright. Xenofresh is looking for talented chemists who can help produce additives for patented fillets and entry-level job. Extremely more capable, hard, diligent, quickly. My literal strength. My biceps are huge. A hard and diligent worker. Highest level of education you've received. We don't need to oversell this. Bachelor's degree is fine. They're gonna be like, why are you wanting to work here?
Riley, oh god, is that Cherny Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry.
You got it right. We'll just say you got it right.
To interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you. Have a nice day.
I think it's my outfit. I think the outfit's what's selling it.
Working at Xenofresh is amazing. Working at Xenofresh?
You look like you should have a name. You do have a name. I'm obsessed with you, Libby.
You're not a plate of croissants.
That's correct. Very perceptive of you to notice.
Then you're not... Oh, for God's sake. That foolish girl up front must have allowed you back here. I'm going to have a bit of a chat with her later. Look, I'm really quite busy. If you're not here on Xenofresh business, I'm going to have to ask that you leave.
Who are you?
My name's Libby Graf, and I am the CFO of Xenofresh Fisheries.
Love it.
And since I answer directly to Administrator Bayu, I hope you aren't here to cause any sort of trouble. The last thing I need right now are more protests and complaints to deal with.
What do you have to deal with?
Everything under the sun, from unfair business practices to reported bad working conditions to the price of Aurora. We're the #1 most successful corporation on Neon, so we're obviously a huge target of opportunity for slander and false accusations.
Obviously.
Everyone's looking for a free handout or a tiny piece of a massive accomplished. Put it out. Put it out. It's not going to happen. Not.
Looks like my internet just dropped. You guys might need to refresh. You might have gotten behind. I don't know why it just crapped like that. Oh, fun.
Well, this has been a delight. We must do it again sometime.
There, and a ham and cheese sandwich. Love it.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
Or throw away. I want that fishbowl.
You're out there a lot, right?
That's where we need to go, but I want to go to the Trade Authority really quick. She just reminded me we do have stuff to sell. Where is it? Right there? Yep.
Move along.
You know, this guy's really rude.
Need to move. Need something? Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Okay. We're gonna sell. I don't really need either of these. I have a mag shot now, don't I? Oh, I have a mag pulse. Versus... Interesting. I'm not really a big fan of that thing. I don't need that either. I must have a lot on me that's taking up weight. What kind of gun is this? Is this a pistol? Yeah, it is a pistol. Okay. This is worth a lot, and I don't really use pistols, so we're going to go ahead and sell that one. So what do I have on me that's so heavy? This stuff? Aid? Sort by weight. Ship parts are obviously heavy. I think that's the thing. I just have so much food on me that I don't really need. Like, I wouldn't even know what to pack mule. Other than the ship parts, I guess. Why is everybody running? I'm just a woman in a dancer outfit. Oh, you all are fine. You'll be fine. Go do my little job interview here. That's fine, I wasn't trying to.
I'm not the one who promised a 30 and my goddamn recommendation on fire, which you ignored.
Fair.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately.
They have quite a rivalry going. I'm not trying to sit, I'm trying to talk to her.
You're the new applicant, right? Riley?
That's me.
You got yourself a degree. That's not what's important here. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
Oh, okay.
The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can last. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
Using proper ingredients, you can now manufacture unprocessed Aurora. The recipe can be viewed, tracked. Oh, cool. I guess I gotta wear my new outfit. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear?
Understood.
So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from.
Okay.
Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine.
Fair.
Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make. You take the ingredients from the hopper.
Got it.
We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen...
Is this gonna be like a I Love Lucy sequence?
The timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper.
Got it.
You beat the time and you maybe make employee of the month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions?
Let's get started
Pay
then.
attention, work smart and fast. We understand each other, right?
Yep.
You get one run through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
Well, this is gonna be exciting.
Training program commencing. Create one batch. No
I'm
time.
no user, but I swear, working here alone.
Craft Aurora Pharmaceutical Lab.
If I have to eat one more tube of trawl for lunch, I'm gonna puke.
Alright, this could get wacky.
1 minute starting now.
I think I'm taking more than I need, but that's okay. Okay, docked. Yeah, because I took more than I needed.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
I guess I need to keep it tracked. Not really worried about the money. I guess since I have a minute, let's look here. 2 hallucinogen, 1 stimulant, oil, benzines. Okay, I'm going.
Can this wait?
Calm down.
Fish smell out.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
I think I only need to take the hallucinogen. No. Gosh darn you! You're in my way. Because everything else I took too much of, so. Okay, cool.
Assembly complete.
We got it right on the last one.
Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
Cool.
So I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
know if I wait here or if I'm supposed to talk to somebody.
But I wouldn't give.
Those damn cousin baskets get everywhere. I even found one right there stuck with me.
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. Here, there, everywhere. You can really feel the trust.
Oh, that's cool. Gotta love old-fashioned corporate paranoia.
That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security.
Poor Nesher, he got unlucky.
Tough break. I like Nesher too. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security.
Why are you just talking to
I
me?
knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business?
She figured it out. We just need to be careful.
You don't need to tell me that. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Seems like a way we can just kind of farm money if we need to. We'll go back to looking good. I like those. But what would I wear them with? It's a good look for right now. Now that we're a working woman. Why is everybody still screaming? That was like so 20 minutes ago. The neon core. Go see my favorite shop owner. I think I could be fast traveling between these locations, but I don't really feel like I need to.
The boss is expecting you. Go in.
Excuse me? Benjamin Bayou. Well, well, well.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
Because we're very, very sorry. Yana's a moron. He brought this up. Our arm is too small to risk a murder investigation.
An investigation.
Yeah.
Priceless.
It's worth a shot.
I am quite certain it would not be the first murder investigation Bayou would be able to extricate himself from.
Your associate makes a decent case. But, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick.
Wow.
I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table.
Maybe we can find a way to put them in business with each other.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes. Tell me.
Persuade? People are practically beating down his door for more blend.
So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling.
Wait. Did you just call yourself Yannick? For real? Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep
Is he mad that he was in third person, or is Yannick somebody else?
You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done.
It's actually not too bad of a cut for how
Get busy making
corrupt this place is.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Oh, Yannick's heart. It's beating so very fast. Mr. Bayo is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico. Yes?
I thought we were dead, really dead. I wanted to kind of surprise you seem to care. I thought we were dead. I'm kind of surprised you seem to care.
Oh, you are capable, is all. Maybe good company. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore.
That's a bonus.
So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. Do you want to ask him? But if I had to guess, he probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do it later.
Yes, of course. You deserve some R&R. Come back when you are wide-eyed and have the bushy tails.
So this is mostly a way to grind money, I think. So I don't really want to do this right now. Oh, we never went back to doing that. Interesting. Okay, so I think that's it for like missions on this planet, but there's a lot of activities on this planet. So we're gonna keep doing neon stuff for now and try to get some of these activities under control. So like there's Yannick. That involves leaving the planet. Catherine, we can speak to Catherine. Yeah, we'll do Catherine. Everyone's still freaked out over here. I think they're just gonna be freaked out here forever. Let's see what's down here. Oh, this was the lady whose shop needed to be open or something, right? Yeah, I remember this lady from the last time we played. Okay, good luck with that.
There you are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform.
Sounds fishy.
Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth. No, they certainly aren't. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy.
Yeah, it sounds like I'm about to get a quest.
You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
Is that too suspicious?
Exactly. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who sees the problem. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas. That pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon.
Oh, he sounds like a winner.
Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
I will be fine, I assure you.
My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdyne and Xenofresh. The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, I'm just trying to make a living.
Anything useful you can tell me about this guy?
Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me.
Have you ever had problems with Neon Security?
Oh, everyone has problems with Neon Security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Sure, I suppose that would be fine.
Butter. I needed cheese for something. I would like all the cheese, but I have so much weight. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay.
Be careful. Neon is a dangerous place.
There we go. Alright, let's follow this one. Everyone is still screaming. I don't know when that goes away. Wow, that is quite a brick wall of people. There we go. The Emporium.
So, why did you drag me in here? You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are. Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
We sell only the finest goods for the discerning customer. Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
A little rude.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something.
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
Uh-huh.
My apologies, then. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Hemlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
What's a sickle?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Could be me.
Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon Security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces.
This is also assuming that Neon Security is not already aware and looking the other way. Or worse, actively involved. Approaching them will almost certainly not help.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
I can take care of the thug for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman.
I'm gonna try to take care of this first, because then he might be more amenable later.
No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me.
I remember that guy.
Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
I'm gonna need to convince this guy. I don't know if he's gonna be more or less convincible and if I help him first. But it certainly won't hurt to help him first, so we're gonna help him first. I remember this place and I kind of remember that guy.
What'll it be? Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day?
Okay, fine.
Well, now that I know you're serious, we can talk.
I mean, I do want to keep doing Persuade, but that's kind of nice. I feel like she needs the money.
And I heard some of the other Seoka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself.
Oh, I thought it was going to be this grumpy guy here.
What do you do this time? Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
If you can't stand it, why do you care?
Affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed.
I just want to talk to him.
That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me,
No, I do plan on continuing to try persuade. Like I said, she's trying to run a small business here.
See you around.
This guy likes to be left
Website's
alone.
changed.
It's down here. Such a cool designed level. Love that little frog poster. Warehouse 4. Oh, that's a door. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully we can just talk. We'll see. Looks like he's talkable. Apparently all of that is stealing.
You try anything, you're dead.
Okay.
And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in?
Well, you need to leave the Emporium alone.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate. That won't end well for you.
What gang were you in before you joined?
The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, and it just became embarrassing. Couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. Clawed myself out of the gutter, and Sioka took notice. My talents were being squandered with the Strikers. I was too good for them.
We're just sick of you and wanted you to leave. I can respect this, but I can't respect you. That doesn't worry me. I'm not looking for trouble.
Tread carefully then. The Sioka isn't something you want to be messing with. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
Persuade? Persuade!
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time.
Let's do it! Security will eventually get involved and they won't go easy. I'm gonna kill if you don't listen to me. I'm not sure how much more blunt I can get. Behavior doesn't benefit you at all.
Sure. There may be some better uses of my time.
If you keep trashing all the shops, you won't be able to buy anything from anywhere.
I don't think things would be that extreme. I guess I get your point. Can't believe I'm saying that. Kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
Ba-bum. Just out here persuading people. Smooth Docker. Witcher 3's on sale too. Yeah, I think they're doing quite a few sales right now. But I know Ray has played quite a bit of Witcher 3. I wonder if my friends are still here.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get it. Okay, hello.
Not seeing them.
What if I just stormed into the...
Somebody has a name.
Don't just gaze at the stars. Reach for them. But what if he doesn't like it? Hey, if you hear about any entry-level job openings, let me know. I've been trying to find an office job, but all of them require like 5 years of experience.
What brings you here?
Trying to shake off the stink from my last interview. And Dominic always gives good advice. To be honest, I don't really know what I want. I just know that if I don't find something soon, my parents won't just disown me. They'll have me stripped for parts.
What jobs have you applied for?
Keltcorp and Stroud.
but I haven't heard back, and that's threatening to cut off the cred spigot.
Yeah, you're probably getting those jobs. Rouge is hiring.
That's exactly why I haven't applied there. Way too much competition.
What skills do you have?
Well, I went to school for business, but it's not like I remember any of it. In my last interview, the recruiter asked me what I thought about Keynesian economics. I asked her, which planet is Kensia on again? And she just looked at me and cringed. I don't blame her.
Have you thought about what you want to do?
Back to the job
I
hunt.
wanted to help this person.
Good luck out there.
That will not let me.
Maybe we'd like to try it.
What's back here? Her house? That's cool.
Excuse me.
I think she was pissed that I went to her room.
I wasn't doing anything. The strikers are upstairs, so...
Are the strikers upstairs, or did they leave? Yeah, they're not really here anymore. Which is why I shouldn't be stealing for me to take anything from here. Oh.
I'm so in debt with my life. Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try some.
Let's see here. Ah. I really do like their outfits.
Back off.
Alright, we go to the Emporium. Tell this guy we helped him, and then hopefully he'll help us.
Yes. Can I help you? Oh my. No, that is a true relief.
He's got a soccer ball.
I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help.
Cool. I want to talk to you about the death of Tommaso Leone.
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already
But I just
reported
helped
what
you.
I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
Come on, you can tell me.
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull.
I can negotiate. Oh, that's cool. It just adds it as like a way to get through. It's your civic duty. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
Do you really believe that nonsense?
Keeping quiet about this might be the only one that knows what happened. Please help Captain get some closure.
I know what you're playing at. Listen, I don't want anything bad to happen. Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
Interesting. Why weren't you at your shop?
Really? Am I not allowed to leave my own shop now? If you really must know, I was going for a walk. Shocking, I'm sure.
Interesting. Does the murderer work with security?
No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits. Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim.
Have you ever dealt with Rusty personally?
God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop, I tell him to leave immediately. In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with people.
How do you know he's an Aurora addict? Was he high?
Where else would someone like him be? He stays at the sleep.
I was just there.
Vaja's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike Shadow.
I think we can back up. We don't need to out this guy. He's been helpful to us.
Insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
I'd like to see what he has for sale. Let's see what he has for sale.
All of our items are guaranteed exquisite goods for discerning tastes.
A package of eggs! Solomon's calculations? Alien bug paperweight? Oh my god, he's got stuff like I like! Might have to come back here. I don't know that I really want to carry this stuff around. But he's got a lot of cool stuff. Like, really cool stuff. Probably come back. When I'm in a... I like that there's a VHS tape.
Take it easy.
Alright, let's go find this Rusty.
No funny.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah?
Let me guess, I'll end up in the ocean if I don't give you anything?
End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
Why'd you target Thomas?
Why else? I needed some credits for Aurora. And everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. I was bound to have credits.
What do you mean rip people off?
A friend, an old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some credits, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up. I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever.
No.
No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just, come on, just let me go.
I'm not gonna kill you, but you better... So my options are to kill him or disappear forever?
Oh my God.
I don't really like that.
No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
I don't really like that as an option. Can you take a succulent? It's a good succulent. Ah! He's always right there. everyone's still freaking out here? Like, how do you get them to not freak out? Interesting. Out of curiosity. So I added this. There's different ranks. Oh, it just makes it cheaper. Well, I'm not sure I'm really worried about that. There's like how many options. So I hear everybody screaming upstairs.
Can I get you anything? Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all.
Let's tell her the truth.
I knew it. I just knew that I was.
Otherwise, she'll
being
just feel like she's
lies.
crazy.
Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the Genodyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty?
Took care of him.
Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did.
Forgot to
And
put
about
raspberries in here.
security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up? Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. The uncertainty was constantly eating away at me.
That's fair.
At least I can take solace knowing that justice was served. At least to some degree.
Not to a lot, but something.
The truth without you. I have credits for you here.
No. I didn't really do anything.
You're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
You're welcome. Alright. Where are we at next? Can speak to Yannick, but honestly all that does is do a repeatable mission, so there's not really much of a point in that. Where's the deluxe sleep crates? I might even do that again to get some money, but we're not going to do that right now. That's off-world, 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 off-world. So I think most of what we're going to have is... in this middle. I don't know where it is. Oh, I just want to get this one place unlocked. I work in Xenofresh? Do they care if I'm back here? Yeah, they don't care. That's cool. Okay, let's go up a level.
Like Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
And then we'll see what activities I haven't done yet. She's freaking out. Oh, I see. So the deluxe sleep crates might be here too.
Yeah, I know this place stinks. It's a living.
Not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
It might just come with time. Alright, we'll figure out who I haven't done here. Okay. Talk to Borealis. Visit rented room, which we're going to ignore. That's off-world. We're going to ignore that. So that really means that there's like one left. Borealis. That said, we couldn't just try going over on the other side. Let's at least discover enhanced. Just to make sure there's nobody in here, I really need to know.
You look great already, but everyone can use a face.
And if that's the case, we could probably go to Akiva, where there's a couple of missions from Neon that could stand being continued. And that would also give me a chance to pick up a ranger mission, which I want to do. It's wild. This place is a trip. See, like, this is a mission board, but it doesn't have stuff on it. And then here, no space on your ship for this cargo. What do I need? I don't have 3,400 kilograms of space. Interesting. When did I get VIP though? Maybe I did pay for it. I don't remember now. This is cool.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
It's a cool area. Why is it stealing? I'm in the VIP there. Everything is stealing. It's very annoying. Okay, I would like to hack this. Okay, fine, you can come in, but then I'm gonna reshut the door. So get in here. I don't think she's gonna care. Yeah, we'll try this. Scheduling. They're both by redacted. Okay. There wasn't a whole lot to get out of doing that. She's not pissed at me though. So as long as no one cares that I did it, I think we're fine. But I don't think anybody cares as long as they didn't see me do it. Oh, hi.
Yes? What the hell do you want? I wouldn't normally bother with idle chat.
You definitely know who I am.
Such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
That's cool. So you're in charge of Neon.
Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one.
You're a little rude.
Well, that was riveting.
I figured this would loop all the way around, but I was wrong. Are they gonna get mad at me for being up here? I don't think so. Oh, I want that hat. Can I get that hat somewhere?
Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Cool. Most people that come up to me just want an autograph for a picture. And after I've been modding all night, it gets really annoying.
That's fair. What's modding?
Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here.
It's the price of stardom, I guess.
Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next
Everything she says is she's getting a little pissy.
Stealing stuff too. Our music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing. And someone ripped me off. Total drag.
I didn't find it.
Oh man. Wow. That would be so cool.
I want to be paid in your hat.
I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
That's not how you treated me.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphoria, and she's a walking grapevine.
I'm not entirely sure what your accent is.
Figure
It's
out how I'm going to mod my next set.
like
I'll see you around. Okay?
Irish, Korean or something.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibilities always manage to pull me.
Do you have any idea who might have taken it?
Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thing everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut.
How did you get started in the music
I started
business?
playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy.
Alright, let's go find this thing. She's in a bubble, right? Oh no, I can jump down. Excellent.
Need a moment to walk that
No, I'm fine. Hold on.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it. Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
I was really hoping there's like a dance option if you're in the outfit, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I do. What are you doing here, man? Are you having fun? Ooh, these guys have names.
I think so. I actually did it.
Congratulations, I think. Oh, this was the guy. I remember him.
What other unearthly delights I've missed out
Don't go
on?
too crazy, Miguel.
There's nothing in this galaxy better than Aurora. It's peak neon. But it could change your look, my guy. Get a fresh cut, some fits, maybe some ink too.
Don't go too crazy.
A haircut and a tattoo is a great idea. I need something to mark my transformation.
Fresh haircut's fine. You might regret the tattoo.
A more cautious man might agree. I used to be that man. Not anymore.
I don't know if you're changed. I think you're just high.
Do it fancy. He'll get the neurons fiery. Then it's off to enhance.
I hope the next time I see him, like, I legit can't recognize him.
Wait for my fiance to meet Miguel.
Fashion-wise, it's like if smooth jazz made love to a sweater vest. As Neon's self-appointed magistrate of style, I felt like I had a duty to scoop this man up and unearth his inner swag.
Do you hang out here often?
I'm a free spirit, yo.
I'm a free spirit, yo?
But if there's two places I vibe with
Did
most,
he just say, I'm a free spirit, yo?
Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart. So I'm always checking in on the latest trends.
What got you into fashion?
My parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits because it was all we could afford. But even then, my sense of style was always there, deep in the marrow. Well, it got so bad I started cutting up my clothes to make my own. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like meeting my soulmate in person. After a decade, loving her from afar.
Is Neon known for its fashion?
Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp, technorati bullshit putting commercials in the sky. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards, and they still won't define what...
Got an interesting name. Any story behind it?
Diosdado's my dad's name. His dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to do him a solid and wear the name without the name. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. Volii Alpha being an ocean world. I feel their spirits with me. Peace!
Oh my god, don't say anything like that ever again. I really want to wear my striker coat. I wonder if I can wear it on not neon and it would be fine. What's this? Ooh.
Don't go causing trouble.
Let's see. Where am I going next? Oh, I think it just never... Hold on. close to the clothing spot? Getting hungry. Everyone's still freaking out. The disciple guy is gone.
You good?
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert. So much for common courtesy.
Yeah, Matt, there's not room for anybody. I'm trying to talk to this person.
Sure. Thanks, Micah.
If you're planning
keep
on
'em coming.
using
It's
Aurora,
been a rough day.
we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge. I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price.
How do I know the information's good?
Because when you work the bar, your clients tend to be more honest than they'd like to be. And besides, information isn't a drink that you can sample.
Okay.
Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me.
Alright. What kind of person is he?
He's one of the usual lowlifes you'll find at Madame Savage's. He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss Borealis and her work. It wouldn't surprise me if that admiration extended to her possessions. For fans like him, trinkets and mementos are a way to get closer to the one they admire. Fallen stardust. May all your journeys be safe.
Hey, thanks. Everyone's still freaking out. Like, what is happening? Savage is around here somewhere. They're starting to calm down, though, I think. Or maybe it's the level below this where they're freaked out. I don't know. I think I have to cross over. Yeah. This guy.
I'm watching you.
I mean, go for it. Alright, here's where they're all gonna be freaked out. Now calm them down, maybe. Alright, we'll find this guy. Why? Okay.
I love her music so much.
Which is why I should give it back to her. Me too.
You a fan of Borealis too?
Sure am.
I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beat. And I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 Hear it? It's bloody mood, innit?
Isn't it?
I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone.
Sounds like you're a big fan.
Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the astral lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly.
Uh-huh. So it's true you're a fan.
A fan? Lady, I'm way more than that. I've been following her career since her club hopping days. I know every song, every lyric, and every beat. I
can probably tell you the number of hairs on her head, if you care about that sort of thing.
Not really.
There's nothing weird about it. I just vibe with her
Yeah, there's nothing weird about anything you just said.
cellular level. You understand? In fact, I've made a whole bloody career out of following that woman. Hell, I probably know that bird better than she knows herself.
Uh-huh. She needs her slave back.
Lady, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve...
That's not how this works. How could you steal from your idol?
I didn't steal anything. Borealis always says her music belongs to her fans.
Uh-huh.
I just took what was mine.
That's not how it works.
I don't know. I think it is. I'm not giving up this slate.
I don't know that... Do I have Aurora?
Why would I part with the one thing?
Should make sure I don't have Aurora. Negotiation, 4,000 credits. Nah. She'll be grateful if you return it.
Really? I didn't think she even knew who I was.
As a super fan, you should do what's best for Borealis.
Yeah. I do want what's best for her.
It's not your property.
If you'd like to take it up with Neon Security, be my guest. I'm keeping
Aw.
it safe. Me and Borealis, we got a connection. I'm not letting you mess with that. Have you been to the Astral Lounge? Borealis freaking rockets the way she makes the colours dance. With most beats, you get these colourful flashes.
Did I
and the
lose
world gets
this?
all waving like. But Borealis makes the Aurora dance like nothing I've ever seen. Her mods puts out a spectrum of colours that don't even exist. When she hits those high notes, and you're completely zoned, you don't just ride the wave, you steer it. So you get it then. Borealis's mods are an experience. Every note is like a set of hands lifting you up into the zone. Real.
Am I not going to get another shot to bribe him?
And when it peaks, it's like you reached a whole new state of being.
Yeah, there we go.
Lady, there's no... This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
Okay, give Aurora.
Well, if you bloody had any, maybe we could talk. Sure.
Okay, so we'll have to get Aurora. That's good. I was kind of worried that I had some, and I'm like, potato. Alright, we have to go get some Aurora. Which shouldn't be too bad. I can get it in 2 different places.
I'm watching you.
We're so rude. Go back to that. They're all still panicking. Like, there's just so much panic. Yeah, wherever that is, fast travel me there. Because I'm not going to get a quest marker.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Anything I can get? Care for some Aurora? Absolutely. Just remember to breathe
I don't want that much. Just that much.
Peace, solace, and serenity be with you.
Looks like there is another thing to do on here. Why are you all freaked out? We're running. Alright, go back to this guy.
Be careful when you run into those.
You're in the right place, baby.
Just move seats.
Maybe if I move to the volume
If I want children,
that won't cut me off.
lady, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan,
Yeah.
I feel like I deserve to have it. Bloody hell, is it that obvious? Damn ears have been ringing so loud I can't even hear the beat anymore. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
If you have piss in your brain, you have a medical condition.
This place is like my second home.
So let's look here. Oh, I see. It's just showing me things because I need to leave the world. It's not that there's something else to do here. Okay. Which I think, and I can look at it while I'm here.
No funny business.
That's off-world. That's repeatable. That's repeatable. Yeah. So I think we'll do this mission and then we'll do some of the neon missions that took us off-world. Probably go another half hour-ish. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow too, but I can't for surely guarantee that because I gotta get some house cleaning done. Definitely not Monday. Just don't quite know what my schedule is. So I'd say I'm booked all next weekend. So once we hit Thursday, if you haven't seen me, I won't be streaming until the following week. So I'm going to try to fit another stream in. But we will see.
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay?
Alright.
Hey there, what's up? A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, but can be beautiful. Sometimes people just get confused the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Hey.
Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded, but tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence.
Ah, yes.
I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it. See you on the flip.
All right. So then, if we want to look at missions, it's Aquila, which there's a couple of things to do on Aquila. So I think we should head there. Titan, Moon of Saturn. Oh, that's not Aquila. That's okay. That's fine. We can still go here. I forgot she was in New Homestead. Uh-oh. The game got upset. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I was worried it was going to crash. It did not crash. It just got grumpy.
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
I know which place this is. This is the place where we did the run around in the worm suit mission.
Provided one does not cling too tightly to it.
I remember this place.
It's a little weird that people don't get to see what early.
Oh, because I picked this one. That's why we're here. That's fine.
Spaceful posters somewhere else. Never thought I'd see him here.
All right, lay it on me. Let's take a look.
I thought I picked a different one. That's funny.
The stuff all right. Enough for the customers with a little left over for yours truly. Thanks.
That's fine. So does it look like, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else to do here. So that's cool. This is the one I meant to go to. Although this one is literally turn this in. So maybe we go turn this one in. Like, this has nothing to do with Neon, but that's fine. I think I'm going to wrap up some of these Neon things. Now, the Corporation one will just continue, and that'll probably be a quest line to continue. Like, I don't think that'll be all the way done. But, I think then the next stream will either focus on the main story again,
No one's going to care.
which is an option, or we'll do, like, some Freestar or UC missions or something. We'll do something kind of exciting next time. I think all this Neon stuff was pretty cool, though.
What would I have done if you hadn't? Hey, you got them? That's great. Something rattling. The staff here always treats you right.
Hey, thanks. Turns in another mission. That one I just haven't wanted to do because it feels like it's not something a Freestar person would do. Okay. There's a couple of things to do on Akiva. Hopefully I don't have any contraband. I haven't actually checked. I thought this was going to be on Akiva too. I think everything's on Aquila. And then it isn't. Oh, the clinic. I know where this is. Just gotta get close enough to hit the dock button. However close that is. There we go. The nice thing for me will be that now that I've kind of done Neon, I can start flying around and surveying on my off time too, which will be cool.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
This sounds like it could be a
Welcome
quest.
to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you? This is hardly the sort of place one comes to sightsee. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here, so the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Now, I will not insist that you leave, but if you're intent on looking around, as you put it, please don't interfere with our work, and keep your distance from our patients.
Okay. I'd like to help with your research.
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses.
I am still wearing that. Hey, Red 5 Mom, how's KOTOR going?
Consider you an independent contractor of sorts. We
Did you finish up Kashyyyk?
Sedatives, but more data points are always welcome. If you could provide some samples, it would
To be fair, I was not wearing it for a little bit of time.
Goodbye.
Oh, good. We've finished off a bunch of quests, but picked up another one. I don't know if I thought I've been here before. I'm not sure I have been, but I must have been able to if I fast traveled.
Need something? Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know.
Finished Kashyyyk today. I can't spell. Did you leave Kashyyyk? Did
I've heard Bayou really has a
you
vice
leave
for
the planet
finding
after your 3rd star map?
I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't.
And you're close. It's just 3 Y's and a K. Not yet. Okay.
I'll have them loaded onto your ship.
Very cool. Why are you doing this?
He's a good friend of mine. We both worked at the same clinic. And
See, this is why I thought it was on.
He always looked after me during those days and helped me as much as he could. So, to answer your question, I'm doing this because I know for a fact he'd do the same for me. No questions asked.
What'll happen if the clinic finds out about this?
The clinic doesn't know won't hurt them. That's why it's important to keep this as confidential as possible. I'm putting my job on the line to do this.
I could persuade her for more, but I feel like she's already doing a lot. Buffering?
I'm willing to take the risk and skim a few supplies from the clinic.
I've been having internet issues.
Finds out, then I'm out of a job and Neon is out of supplies.
But I'm not getting any warnings.
So, let's not be too conspicuous.
We'll just say thanks. I'm not going to persuade her for more. She's already putting her neck on the line.
Neon aren't going to heal themselves.
Let's see here.
You'll find the supplies on your ship. Hurry along before anyone suspects anything.
Not seeing buffering on mine. But, Jurgen also said that he was having audio problems, so I'm wondering if my bitrate is just too high for people. Because that could be the thing. If it's broadly working.
You'd be surprised how many times I have to argue that we prioritize the last few errors are out of the system. Means I got about 10 minutes till something breaks again.
Well, yeah, somebody has to. It's great medical care, but not the latest in support tech. Funding only goes so far, and most of it's prioritized for keeping patients alive. And there's still a lot of outdated UC tech behind the walls that needs interfacing, so I stay plenty busy.
You ever worry you'll catch something?
You know, I used to. Then I realized I could catch something just about anywhere. And if I did, this would be about the safest place in the galaxy to be.
That's fair.
So, I feel like it kind of all evens out. Well, then I'd be out of a job, wouldn't I?
I mean, that's fair.
You're not entirely wrong, though. But someone would have to convince Dr. Darvish it was a priority, and I gave up on that effort years ago. Oh, you're not familiar? I'll give you the quick version. UC built the station back in 2190.
I must have come here, but not ever come to this clinic.
A bit of a disagreement and a bit of a war. And after what I think most people would agree was much too long a period of time, the war ends. One of the terms was the station was handed over to the Freestar Collective.
Okay, sounds like terrible cause for war.
Not that many really good reasons for war, are there? I think it was more about the UC expanding into systems they didn't own. The principle of the thing, not the station itself. So since then, the clinic's been under Freestar Collective control. Over 100 years now, I think. Over time, it started to focus more on weird things people picked up on all sorts.
It's kind of cute in an Andor sort of way. Yeah. Do you force evidence since Twitch doesn't allow any higher for not affiliated? I do 6,000 or 7,000. But YouTube doesn't. YouTube allows more than Twitch does.
Have a good one.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
I don't know that YouTube even has a limit, to be honest.
Not staying long. Or breathing deeply.
I'd like some privacy. Please leave.
Okay, sorry.
Hi, how you doing?
We appreciate the company, but you might want to keep your distance. That I am. Lucky to be alive, apparently. Me and my brother here have been patients for going on, what, 4 or 5 months now? Good Lord. I, being the stronger and smarter one, am recovering quickly. Still sick as a dog, but doctors let me roam around and visit my infirm brother here. He was in a coma for months. He's only now making some sort of recovery.
Could do higher if you did YouTube. Yeah, that makes sense. Or you did only YouTube, rather.
This genius brother of mine was begging me to go on a hike with him on Kila. His real outdoorsy type, you know. Now, being a man of letters, I didn't want to go, but he just kept yapping. So, we go on this hike, right? We don't know where the hell we're going. Well, we got lost. Stranded with no food or water. I told him to pack food and water, but the fool forgot. Well, we started scavenging for some food to sustain us.
You just forgot food, huh?
Thing, like a plant, but I don't know what the hell the damn thing was. Looked tasty enough, so we ate it.
Well, it's not the best idea.
Well, the damn thing nearly killed us both. Turns out we weren't even that far from the city, so we were found by some passerby, and here we are. We got real lucky. Yeah, well, not out of the woods just yet. It's been pretty hairy around here. But I think you're right. It'll take more than that to kill the Gilson bugs. Well, I think it's all right, seeing as how my brother and I would be dead if we never came here. Doctors are nice enough. Treatments aren't too bad. And food's all right. That doesn't mean I'm not counting down the days until we can leave. I'm itching to go back home.
I bet you are.
Take care now.
Interesting people around here. I wonder if you can eventually...
Wouldn't mind getting assigned to one of those research programs. I hear.
Bye.
Mostly just looking to see if there's anything to do here. Doesn't really look like it. Ah!
Whatever you do,
Bathroom.
don't let anyone in here sneeze on you.
Hmm.
We can't let you leave.
This is cool.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it.
I wonder if you eventually can do more here.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. I'm so sorry. Well, it killed that thing.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
That was an accident, but it worked. As long as no one's pissed at me, we're good. Yeah, you
Everything good?
just see whatever. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Take it, some stuff. Alright, let's see here. What do we want to do next? Can return to him. So that's that's somewhere else. That's somewhere else. This is on Aquila City, which we're very close to. I kind of want to go continue down the line with this quest. So, I know I'm almost to when I said I was going to be done, but I'm actually going to use the restroom, so I'm not going to be able to focus on what I'm doing without it. So I'm going to take a really fast bathroom break, and we'll come back, and then do a couple of short things here. Okay, I am back. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay, let's go. So my plan is to do this mission, which hopefully won't become one where it's like 8 layers. And then we'll go back, turn in the 2 missions, and that'll probably be good for today. Alright. I don't really remember what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to steal something. Yeah, I'm supposed to steal something from these guys.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Well, quick save here, just in case. This guy is probably gonna have a problem.
You're in the wrong spot. CS floor is downstairs.
Gotta figure out how I'm gonna get in there. Okay, where's my companion? You come over here. Come back down here.
Is something amiss?
Wait here a minute.
I will keep watch from here.
Thank you. Alright, let's see what we can do. Can I, like, knock him out? Like a little snuggle? Let's just see here. There we go. Oh, she's still aware of what I'm doing. That's funny. I think she wouldn't be aware of what I was doing, but she is. Well, I did quick save, so I have the ability to reload if this goes disastrously. Why didn't it? Oh, I'm supposed to put something in there, right? We're fine. I'm just gonna scoot. So you don't care at all that I did that?
What is it? Yes, good. Let's go.
Okay, cool. No one here cares that I did any of that? Cool. Oh, I forgot that I have that going on. Where is it? I don't understand. So how do I find... Talk to Keone Alpin about the data. Well, where is that? Not on this planet. I think I know where that is. I could try to find it. Talk to you about the Ashta data. But then when I go here... Ah! Okay, this one. Wherever this is located. Might as well do this while we're here. I don't remember who I want to talk to. I feel like I want to talk to her, though. That feels right to me. It's been almost a month since I've done this quest, so I'm not entirely sure. Ah, that Aquila heavy gravity.
Hey there.
Hi.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Alright, let's see. I think we're close to the house I bought, too. Okay, I don't know if this is the one I want to talk to or the other person, so we're gonna see here. Excuse me. Apparently I just live here now? What is happening? Let me out! Let me out! I don't want to effing fast travel anywhere. Why am I stuck here? Okay, I want to go there anyway, so... Yes. God, that was too much work.
Please be careful with Mr. Wilson. I have a feeling he's just looking for an excuse with me. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help.
Of course you do.
Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
Uh-huh.
I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are, actually.
I'm happy to help.
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city?
Yes.
Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
Uh-huh. What's wrong with the data?
Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should.
Maybe it's not working properly.
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here.
You kind of did, yeah.
Davis is back and did what he told me not to.
Yep.
I don't expect him to talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on.
He knows we work together.
I really appreciate it.
Alright. I'll be very persuasive in this outfit. I want to wear my stalker's outfit. But I don't know if it's going to cause anybody grief here. He's
around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
What do you think? Here's some strange is happening with the Ashta.
Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches?
Just Kina's worried about the results she's getting.
Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
Zoology. The sensors passively collect data. There's no way they could have caused this.
That makes sense. Something's got them riled up. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You want to join me?
Didn't mean to make this a longer quest, but that's alright.
I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later.
I won't be.
Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
That'll be good too, because I can pick up a Freestar Ranger mission probably. Because I think the boards are here. Maybe not. I don't know if that's a Freestar board or not, but we just took that mission. I guess there's one way to tell. It's not over here, so it makes me think it's not. Where's the Freestar building? I think it's this one here. He's got to run over here, so fast traveling didn't really help me. There we go, Freestar board. Oh, not secure the city. Information that won't help me. I need a mission.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you'll meet.
Next time, security is gonna take me seriously.
He's probably right. You've got potential.
Let's see here. How do I...
Just need to see a little more.
There we go. I walked right by it.
Oh, hey there.
Now we're talking. I like hostage rescues. Okay. We won't necessarily do that today, but at least now I have that here. No, hold on. Show on map. So what I want to do is show me here, show me here, show me here. Talk to Davis Wilson. None of these. Okay, I should just be able to find it here. False positives. That's what it's called. I don't know where it's listed, but it's somewhere. Okay. Hey, Dwight. What do you got for me? We live in Missouri. Only come on to needs D badly.
Sorry, but I've got one.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I need someone to do as you sit and watch. Oh, interesting. Okay. We don't do that here, to be honest with you, Dwight. Oh, he's fine. That's not how I handle things. So Dwight, we don't do that here. It's not really what we're into. Also, fun fact, I don't have a Facebook, so literally couldn't do that for you if I wanted. Right? Like, literally, impotent for something like that. So, I can't help you. So I'm just, you're better off, oh, what's the word? You're better off, jerking somebody else around?
Staying out of trouble.
I think that's the best way to put it.
Here you've been real busy keeping an eye on strangers. The thing is, spying on people isn't very polite.
Duval, welcome! Just got a little weirdness in my chat. But that's fine. He can go on and find somebody who can actually help him. Probably a doctor, but certainly won't be me. Let's go do this quest. All right. You have the longest What was that? Hard. It's a movie with Adam Sandler. Yeah. In fact, I have a suspicion. See, this is why I don't delete people. They usually have like 8 accounts, and when you delete them, they just bring more. It's just somebody who's just out here looking for a good time. So, it's not, I can't really help people if they don't know how to just Google. It's 2025. You don't have to ask for anything anymore. Alright, let's see. Where am I trying to go? Is that guy still running over here? He's pretty slow. Is this guy coming or what? Unlike Dwight's wife. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Oh, he wanted me by this gate. Dude, this city's like all gates. You gotta be more specific.
Alright, ready to head out there?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Alright. Been on the internet a long time, Red 5. Alright, let's see where we're going. I don't remember how to bring up my favorites bar. There it is. Let's do this one.
Space in the depth just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
Alright, what do we got? I do some scanning while I'm out here. Scan. I have not done my scanning out here. What have I been doing? Okay. I wonder if somebody's been training them to attack the town. What if I do a dance? It'll attract them. What? Oh. Yeah, that's a you problem. Well, that's one way to do it. Are these like raiders or something? I need to scan some Ashta. I can scan it when they're dead. Oh god. Can't remember what the I can't even remember what they're called in this. Oh, I'm getting string lag on my end now. My internet's having problems. Medpack, that's what they're called. That's right, that's how I find them. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? This might not even be that exciting, so don't get that exciting. But I've been wanting to try out this one. Let's see what this does. Yeah, this is fun. 0. It's not that great. It was worth trying, though. There we go. Just gotta get the right weapon, and then you're good. Okay, Ashta are all the way scanned. Okay. I would have known that if I had bothered reading properly. What she said. Oh, you totally could. There's nothing wrong with like just deleting stuff and blocking people too. I've had a lot of people pop in who have like 12 accounts, and as soon as I block them, they just come in with their next account, and it's that there's no reason to fight them. Usually, just, you know, let them be.
Close. Stay safe. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an ashtray.
I mean, the least they could have done is left a like. I don't even think they did that. Rude.
Who the hell did this and why?
I don't think she's doing it.
No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Go through some security logs. Can I reload? Anything else to scan? Yeah, there's something right there we can scan. Been really bad at remembering to do that. Okay. Oh, am I malnourished or something? No, I'm just encumbered. Okay. Oh, because I picked up all that crap. That's why. Okay. Well, I can find somebody to sell that to here pretty easily. Okay. There's a lot of trade authority types here. Or just vendors in general. Yeah, I know. Where is the trade authority? Where's the ship? This is Aquila City is one of my favorite places to run around because it feels one of the most alive. Can I steal the steel cup?
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall. For their own safety.
I don't know if they're gonna care if I do this or not, so we're just gonna quick save real quick. Little Miss Emily caught an actual pickpocket, gave her a sticker. Spaceport, access logs, equipment checkout. Wilson, canteen, baton, you can find his helmet, there will be a reward. Robot updates. B. Kirkland. A lot of weird audio going on in here right now. Hey, you. Bailey.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an ashta buffet.
I bet she's pissed that this lady's trying to do anything.
Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him. He's he's all right, isn't he?
Why would there be anything wrong?
Happened out there.
He's not gonna be happy when he hears you're the one who sent the robot out.
Oh no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
My pockets are in there. I might be able to. No.
It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
You could at least be thankful that leniency is being offered.
You. God, the lighting in this game is so pretty. My gosh. It's little corners like that where I'm like, this game. Like, there's weird things, like when I bugged into that stuff and I couldn't get out. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, this game's perfect or anything, but like, that was a really good job. Do I have any books for this lady? Where is she? She's probably sleeping. I don't need to wake her up. Sell her. Oh no, she's right there.
I think he would have liked what I've done here. Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You are welcome back.
I've not picked up anything that she wants. That's perfectly fine.
Would someone really tamper with the data?
Oh, that's that lady. I could talk to her, I guess. Alright.
Evening, ma'am.
There we go. Hey, buddy. I like this guy. His voice actor just sounds like 30 years too young for this face. Maybe more than that. Kirkland said she did it to make your life easier. Said Clone was affecting your job performance.
You serious?
Yeah. Exactly. There is no game that's perfect, but they just, they're so good.
I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, might prove useful.
Hey, thanks.
Something to report?
Cool. We've turned this in. Wait 24 hours, which is fine. We'll come back. Alright. What I want to do is go to the front of the area here and find the trade authority. Oh, can't. Oh, because I'm encumbered, I can't. Okay, well, that's fine. But we're going to return to Raijin Tower and turn in the two... Basically, I'm going to sell my stuff and then go turn in the 2 quests that you guys saw me kind of work on, and then that'll be it for the stream today. Hoping to stream tomorrow, like I said. I don't quite know what my schedule is for the week. And I'm supposed to call my family and get a lot of that figured out after the stream. So unfortunately, I won't be able to tell you before the stream.
Sorry.
I don't care, Tom. But like I said, I'm going to try to get some early week stuff in, because otherwise I won't be able to stream until after next weekend, because next weekend I am out visiting friends, which I'm very excited for. And I'm so excited to be back on Starfield. I did not like taking as long of a break as I did. And I kind of feel good getting stuff done with Neon. I won't feel like I'll be able to kind of keep playing even when I'm not on stream too, because I can do some of the stuff that doesn't matter as much. How freaking far away was I from everything? Okay, there we go. Okay. Trade Authority kiosk. I need to put some of this crap on my ship. Okay, that was not as exciting as I thought it was, so we're going to go ahead and sell that. Honestly, I feel like I can sell some of this apparel. I don't need 2 bat ball caps. I want something I just really don't need. I want to keep all the hats I can keep. Something is just weighing a lot, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the... No, it doesn't weigh anything more than anything else. That kind of weighs... I don't know. I'm going to have to do a little bit of inventory management stuff too, but I feel like some of the stuff I'll actually be able to just put on my ship. While you were clearly dealing with a troll chat, you were dealing with a hacked health savings card. Oh my god, that's horrible. Were you able to get any of your money back? Yes, next weekend should be very exciting. Sorry I got very fell asleep and your laptop died. This is totally fair. Totally fair. I support naps. And I'm so excited for next weekend. Yeah, 3 people popping in all at the same time. It was probably 1 person. It's good times. Okay, that super sucks.
Yeah, ahoy, Captain.
Got a lot of people on this ship. We're gonna put some stuff on here. Oh, I'm taking. No. I want to put in, not take. Hold on. Miscellaneous. Why do I have an Aurora sample? And why is it not considered contraband? Okay. And then we need to find my cargo bay. I've missed you.
I think, what would you do in my shoes?
Oh, God. Again, I'm... Okay. Starting with the wrong one. Some of this stuff can just get dropped off at my place. Let's see. This is helping. Quite a bit, actually. Okay, cool. That's gonna help quite a bit with the weight. Somewhere in here I had ship parts. Are those an 8? This is like the strangest sorted... Yeah, ship parts are an 8. Okay, whatever. Hey, Ian, welcome! What did you miss today? You mean in terms of my chat or the game? Because the game we've been doing a lot of Neon. Yeah, just tried to fill out a forum, mail it in to continue the dispute. It's annoying, like, I'm the last person who had... Right, it's like, what are they gonna take? Okay, well, that's good. The problem is being on the phone for hours. I hate that. So getting excited to recheck Starfield when you have the money because one of the creations looks like... Is it the Watchtower one? Because that looks really cool for me, too. The Watchtower stuff looks really cool. Why are we just all standing staring at me? And then Sarah also comes and stares at me. Why are we all staring at me?
Do you think the documentary about your life...
Alright, let's go turn these in. Yep, it looks really, really cool. That's what I really want to get into the base building in this game because I just hate, like, and I get maybe it's more realistic, but I hate how hard it is to have, like, my resources. Like, I got the Aquila house and then I couldn't build anything in it. So I'd love to look for a mod that makes it easier for me to just have stuff for building purposes. Because right now that's one of my bigger annoyances. Like, if I'm in my house that I can decorate, I don't want to have all of the I want to have access to all the resources I've kept at my base. I don't want to have to lug stuff from my base to Aquila to build my house. You know what I mean?
Thanks again.
The ships are really fun too.
I trust you'll be discreet.
Made by the team that's made the best creative Sky, really cool. The mod looks really cool. I mean, I've only watched like the blurbs on social media, but it looks cool. But yeah, I want to get into base building. I just wish it was a little bit easier to have access to your building resources.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Everything's set.
Excellent. I'll let Ilaro know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Oh. I'm always up for a challenge.
Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard.
I can do that.
And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
I'm aware there is a system, and I haven't been able to figure out how the system works, albeit I only have a base on one planet right now. But even still, I should be able to get stuff, like, in the house I bought on Aquila. And maybe there's a way to do that, I just haven't figured it out. We need the keycard for.
We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes
I want to wear what she's wearing.
Access is preferred over brute forcing it. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Alright. I'm not gonna do that quest today. I just wanted to get it. That's repeatable. I'm gonna return to this guy. Maybe I'll run it one more time just to make sure like nothing interesting happens if I run it again. How's it going? Good to see you here. But honestly, I may do that off stream too, because then if it ends up just being a repeat of things you've already seen, then I don't need to mess with it. But basically, we're gonna go turn this quest in and then be done. Be a really good return to action though. After, I mean, I guess I have streamed, but I haven't played this game in almost 3 weeks. And I'm excited to be back to it. Good, good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm actually getting ready to wrap up, but it's nice of you to drop by. We spent a lot of time on Neon today. This guy might be able to heal me up too while I'm here. What with the whole bleeding problem.
All right, let's examine it. Yeah, that's... We should fix all that.
Yeah, thanks.
Let's get you patched up. Okay.
I think I only needed one of them, but I didn't know which one, and it wasn't a lot of credits, so
That just adds character.
that should fix everything.
Great. Thank you for all of your help. You really came through for me here. Things could have been bad if you hadn't come along. Here, take this. You've earned it.
Hey, thanks. Why is she in a naughty? She's not in a naughty dress. This is very stylish. What's naughty about it? You can't see anything but her face. There's absolutely nothing out. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna leave it here. Go ahead and drop a save. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. And I hope you're doing good. Here in the States, it is a holiday weekend. So if it is a holiday weekend for you, I hope you have a great weekend. If it is not a holiday weekend for you, I hope you have a great weekend anyway. And I will talk to you all later.